Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope you all are having a fantastic, oh god, perfect song, and wonderful Wednesday. We just finished this. All right. Thank you, Star, for the 7 months. Appreciate it very much. Welcome back to the Outrunners. Hope you're having a very synth-wavy day. And hello, Connor. I am doing fine and fantastic. Actually, that reminds me. Let me turn on my fan before I turn on the camera. Hello, Sock. Welcome in. Welcome in. Excuse me. All right. Switch on over so you guys can see me. Hello, hello. Oh, we gotta tilt this up a little. Fix the focus. Oh, my dear sweet lord. There we go. I didn't exactly check my hair. Okay. Good morning, Ludi. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me click these buttons. Let me click this button.
Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
All right. Just do this real quick. Waking up as usual. All right. They're getting leaked. Okay, okay, okay. You're being casted on my TV. How does that make you feel? I'm just happy anyone's watching anywhere, so wonderful. All right. So tonight, let's see, let's check our, let me close this. Unfortunately, my normal method of seeing the server console is borked right now. So I have to actually do it with my remote connection. Okay. But what I do need to mention, and I'll be mentioning it again next, the next 2 sessions as well. The sessions on the 21st and the 23rd, I will be out of town. So that'll be for Thanksgiving. So those sessions will be canceled. And hello, Abby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just so you guys know, there will be mention of it in my server. In fact, I believe it's likely all streams will be canceled that week from me, because I'll be gone the 20th to the 25th, I think, something along those lines. I don't know the names of the new Pokemon, actually, the new starters. I actually don't have any idea what their names are. Oh, this is spooky. Yeah, I feel like there was a duck that I liked, and by default, we do via Ludi favor the ducks. Okay. So tonight, we are gonna take our time. I see one person is connecting, so hopefully we are gonna have some stuff today. And yeah, we're still getting used to. I was heavily debating Apple Croc for a sec, and I saw the evolution. Oh, I didn't even know the evolutions came out. Had no idea. I did not know that those were either leaked or revealed. Not officially, the evolutions are leaked. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I absolutely loathe when they leak it before like the creators or whatever are ready to show it, because usually they have a whole plan of doing it. So that's just super duper frustrating when that kind of stuff happens. I feel super bad for the people who were going to reveal the thing that they made. For sure. Okay. We're getting people connecting. So tonight, little, I guess, plans preview. We'll oh, I don't blame anyone for seeing them after they're leaked. Oh yeah, Fido was one of them. What, wait, was that a starter though? I don't think that was a starter. I do remember that name, and I would assume that Abby would be making sure she got her hands on one of those fellers. They're all over TikTok too. The brutality. People really jump on that stuff. Oh, thanks for the dollar tip, Connor. I think alerts for tips start at $2. Unfortunately. I will be very much adding 5. So I haven't sold my Switch, so I may pick these. I may pick one of them up. What are the 2 choices, and which one are you guys getting? Thank you for the dollar though, Connor. I do appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, I don't actually know much, but if like a couple, I mean, I figured Connor would play it actually. I wasn't super sure if you were gonna play it, Abby. And I don't know who else will. But if a couple of y'all are playing it, maybe I'll run through it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll probably run through it. I do have the ability to stream it. So yeah. Your grandma and grandpa always get you both? Lucky. You can play with up to 4 people. How do you do that? Is it just over the internet plan thingy? Yeah, they're talking about Pokemon. I mean, we're about to do some Rust RP over here. But what's up, Mr. Anime Dude? How you doing tonight? Violet for you? Yeah, as soon as Sock said Violet past theme, Scarlet future theme, I immediately leaned toward Violet. But if the future theme looks, you know, like this, then I mean, I'm getting both because I'm bougie. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'll get both. Well, if it does look like that. So have those been officially revealed? The exclusives and the gym leaders? I mean, since we know people getting both, I wager we could trade with them to get the other exclusives at least. Huh? Sock, you literally just said it. Violet past theme, Scarlet future theme, I'm getting Violet. I'm getting whichever is the passing. Well, you just said it. It's Violet. Sir, you okay today? Oh, are all the gym leaders the same? I don't know. I like... Oh, okay. I didn't see Connor say that. I missed that. Hey, okay. You think they're both? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, but Abby, you are getting Violet, okay, because of the exclusive. So you didn't mix them up or anything like that. The ice type gym leader. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I don't know. When did they come out? They come out in a couple weeks, right? Oh, like I guess it's more. Maybe it's $5. Next Friday, the 18th. Oh, okay. Well, sheesh. Trying to coordinate on who's getting Scarlet so we can do the trades. Gotcha. Do you have like people you like? Do you all of you guys have people you know in person that are also gonna play? Or is it just online friends that you know are gonna play? Yes, the 18th is not this Friday, which is the 11th, but a week from then, in case that was the confusion. But if it's because you've lost track of all dates and times, then yes, 18th is Friday after a week from this Friday. You have one friend who's getting Scarlet IRL? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I know people who live in this city that are getting them. Time is going too fast. Time is going a little fast, I'm not gonna lie. I've been for sure kind of, I guess, struggling a bit with the whole what's going on in life going so fast stuff. Oh wow, it's coming out on one of your friends' birthdays. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's get this on. Let's see what people are up to. It is afternoon now. Let's see who's on. We've got Raygon. Okay, we've got Raygon. So I suppose I should do I suppose I should go Don Vaconing. I still haven't set up the cooking thing to make it work with the NPC. I didn't turn that option on yet. Making the days seem short. Yeah. Well, I did see that you you're still a daytime sleeper, so the days are still, you know, there's still a whole day that happens. Like I had beautiful sunshine all day today. The sun only just started going down a little bit before I started the stream. But yeah, like darkness creeps earlier and earlier. I will for sure say that, but I think I would be way like mentally worse off if I didn't have sunlight. So honestly, low-key shout outs to Ludi, because you know, since our time zone difference, we've been trying to like help each other go to bed at proper times, and it's allowing me to actually wake up at like nice early morning, like 6 or 7 a.m. and that has been very pleasant the times that I pull it off. So yeah, I guess pitch black at 5 already. Jesus, I guess it's November. Why is it November? That's so late in the year. We're almost in the last month. What the hell? Oh, also hi Hash. I don't remember if I said hi to you earlier. Hello. But yeah, like being able to wake up then is super good. It's getting dark. So how far east are you, Connor? Are you still in the, what is it, Ontario province or whatever it's called? Or are you on the further east? What is it called? Like New Brunswick or something like that? Are you like in the one time zone over? Or are you still in at least Eastern? Oh God, it's pitch black. Yeah, I don't know. I closed my blinds, so I assume it has gotten super dark. I could send you my address. No. I just want to know how far east you are. You are in Ontario. Okay. Yeah, because I had a friend a while back who was in the one further east that I think was in even a further eastern time zone. I don't even know what it was called. Atlantic time zone or something. And I think that's accurate. I could be making that up. And that sucks. That sucks for watching California streamers, you know, like me. That's kind of weird. I'm kind of weirded out by that. I just weirded myself out. It's either gray skies or pitch black skies. Well, I think I'll hold out hope that the weather turns for you. Here, we'll all do a little Abbey Cafe. Send a good weather. Send good sleeping patterns. Send good vibes and positivity. There you go. Send it to the Abbey Cafe. Those Cali boys. Yeah, but actually, like yesterday and the day before, it was pouring here. It was pretty ridiculous. Like, I don't think that happens that often from what I understand. To heat your igloo. Yes, this is an amazing cafe that still hasn't opened because I finished it right before we went, the season before we went to TwitchCon, and then last month there was like nobody that was playing at all. They were all waiting for the sessions, with the exception of like maybe 4 or 5 people. But there will be a gentleman standing here, and he will sell meals. I just have to finish setting it up. I've gotten really behind on that stuff because I'm working on a lot of other stuff. Like, first of all, does it offer complimentary soup? I'm going to not comment. Because I know she's thinking that the soup is over there. I can show you guys. I cackled. She laughs at her own jokes, Your Honor. Right here. This is a spa. As soon as this all loads in. And right here. Right here are our coals. Right here is hot water to put the coals in to make the steam, or to put the water on the coals to make the steam. And Abby had her character, who has been asleep many months, drink it once. And she literally like drank something on like in her microphone to do it. I think she streamed that day. Anyway, this is kind of spooky that there's nothing built in here. This feels weird. This is Lebo, the League of Extraordinary Business Owners. Okay, anyway, let me turn this back on. So we got Sarah in there. Let me check my character's post office boxes. Sure, all in here. Come on, walls, load in. All right, the commissioner, nothing. Don Vacone, nothing. Harold, nothing. Jimbo, nothing. All right. We are mailless. I do need to actually put a note. Let's see. Okay, good. This is still his. I don't like doing it on that side though. I need to put 2 notes in here. Not thus. First notes from Mr. Facone. Mr. Foxmantle. We aim to have Horace trained up by next week. Hopefully we can open in honor of the charter ratification. Leave me a note with which meals you'd like to offer first. Don F. Facone. And then secondly, Raygon. We have received word that Lord Terramore will be paying the realm a visit tonight, 9 November 2022. Please be on the lookout to receive him as he has requested your presence. Gods of Cardwaithe. Beauteous. My Pokemon and oh, the Nuzlocke's still going. What? I forgot what Pokemon I am. Oh, there it is. Nincada. Okay, Nincada. What does Nincada evolve into? That's a bug, right? Okay, so we've got some Harold stuff. Excuse me. I have a report to make at the police station as Harold, basically. Let me do that. I see I have 2 letters in the word filing. I have 2 eyes. All right. Submit. I'm not good at gift giving. Groundbug type evolves into Ninjask. If you have an empty spot in your party, it sheds its skin and also turns into Shedinja. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it though. All right. Oh, let me check the god box as well. especially since Sarah is around. Okay, no god mail. Beauteous. All right. So I currently don't have anything solo for Sarah right now. There's some triggers that need to happen to allow that. So I'm just kind of in a monitoring state, so you guys can get some idea of what I do. So like a lot of the time when I am on the server, I am actually just kind of hovering in various places, and also Raygon doesn't have a solo until he reads those notes. So yeah, so I have to sort of monitor in order to see kind of choices people make, what actions they're doing, who they're talking to, and where they are, because certain places have things I can do, kind of like encounters, and certain actions do as well. So Sarah walks out the back door, an island explodes. Sarah walks out the front door, the day goes on as normal. That is remarkably extreme, but not out of the question. That is right. Thank you, Abby. Okay. Wait, what is going on? Wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Ah, there we go. I was like pretty sure it wasn't showing people online on Discord, like in my server. Oh yeah, they still have norovirus to eradicate. I don't think they ever finished that one. Anyway, so yeah, so basically the difference here between here and D&D, or you know, tabletop stuff, is that since we aren't sort of guiding the players specifically towards the high entropy, what boxes, what are you talking about? Since we aren't like guiding a party, and they're not like going from one place to another place to do specific quests and missions, since this is more of an open world feel, I can't always just like be rolling encounters and having them talk with people all the time. They don't have things to seek necessarily yet. But yeah. No. No one rolling for decisions is against the rules. No one is to roll for decisions. That was a big announcement a while ago. There's no rolling for decisions anymore. That really takes away from players' agency, and it makes everything just feel like it's random happenstance rather than the choices and character development of the players. What I do is I use my admin messaging to tell them to make rolls for certain things that they want to do, or things they want to learn from my characters. And I tell them basically like the number difficulty of the of that roll, and if they match or beat it, then they succeed, and they'll get some form of what they want. So, but they roll. I tell them to roll. Like, I don't roll for them. They roll, and I can see it in the console. So The boxes for the diseases got bigger in the middle of filling them, so the idea of filling a box full of something is far more daunting now because of the update when boxes got huge. Man, that would be a very interesting thing to, you know, notify the gods about in terms of increased difficulty, so we can give further guidance. That would be a really smart thing to do in character. I wouldn't ever assume. And I did check the god box a moment ago, so there wasn't anything there.
The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside?
Very appropriate redeem.
What? It's a box of... A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
The diarrhea. That's crazy. Yeah, HP, we got it. All right. Oh, also, like, people haven't necessarily noticed much of the changes as far as I know. I didn't pay attention to if people were online between last session and this session, so I don't know if people were I don't know if people were exploring at all. I'm slowly learning Rust. Yay! Listen, if you want a nice crash course, just talk to the people who are in the server. A lot of them would be willing to get on other servers. You know what I mean? So, and help you learn. That's not fair because patrols. I mean, that counts as exploring. That counts as exploring. Like, I'm almost certain that ZJ had Zane set those up so you guys would all like explore at the very least. But yeah. And it's really bad at its job. You actually, Connor, you had the correct two, that there were two different its, but you mixed them up. But the effort was absolutely outstanding. I'm glad you did have two different ones though, so it shows that you were trying. I like that. I tried a grammar and it all goes wrong. Wrong. This is where you guys slept. This is where you guys slept. In the dark. By the creepy window. Well, that's true, but Sokka, at least he can get the basic mechanics, right? From somebody who's like never played. Like, that's definitely very important. Camping, you know? Well, you're not. Well, right now you're literally just staring at her. Why are you just staring at her? Why do you have you two switched helmets? You switched headgear with each other. Spacebar's really useful. What do you mean, Abby? Whatever do you mean? Well, you slept in just like a public area. Okay. Now, someone did come on who does have some solo things available today. and moving your mouse to the left or right after spacebar. Yes. Well, you see, Abby is capable of an advanced maneuver. Now, I don't know for sure if you're ready for it, but she spins and jumps. I lost track of where I was going because I did an effect. There he is. Oh, he's making a cute little house right here on Penitentiary Island. That is his door. As the sun sets. Right then. Yes, the spinny levitation. No, Alt F4 has no effect. You can hit it at any time. Ah! Fuck. That doesn't feel illegal at all. I mean, I never did, like... We didn't do like any true like zoning laws or sanctions. This would be an interesting place to zone though. Especially since I can like legitimately zone it with the thing. I haven't done it for the town yet. It's so daunting, I just keep not doing it. Edge the shun shits. All right. Perfect. And oh, where's the new gun? It's called Prototype. There it is. Prototype 17. Oh my god, this is sick. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. Okay. All right, here we go. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. Perfect. All right. Make sure he's right there. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's see what the next song is. AJ is live. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're about to get into some encounters. Here we go. Just waiting to see what the next song is. Oh my god, this is good. So I'm gonna wildly guess that he was either AFK or didn't notice anything. Which is, of course, the very unfortunate part of what I do. It's very often that our players do not notice when I am doing something. And it is unfortunate. So, an apt thing to do there is if you thought you... So they have... The players in the server have access to something called My Minicopter, where we can just type /MyMini and spawn our own minicopter. We can also do /GMini to retrieve our minicopter. Now, in that situation, someone who remembered that they had their helicopter parked outside their house and it was gone when they got back from, I'm assuming, AFK, and missed the entire encounter that I set up, is that what I would have done, I would have gone outside and been like, where is my mini? I know I put it out here. There's a command called /WMini, which will give you the current coordinates of your mini. And you can utilize those coordinates to figure out where it went, and then figure out that someone took it. But instead, he either did just /GMini or /no mini is what it seemed. I'm not sure. No mini will destroy it. But I'm going to continue playing out this encounter, which I am not going to explain. Because there is an ending point. All right. So I need to turn this back on. I need to rename. Okay. Turn off God mode. Let me go down. All right. So that encounter has not worked. Tonight we're gonna steal the moon? No. No. So there was a much more specific reason for that encounter directly related to the character of Vuk. However, it would seem he was AFK or otherwise not paying attention when I made all that noise and stole the mini. So the original intent was for me to make the giant explosions at the prison, at the penitentiary, which is what we call it, and for that to cause him to exit his home at the very least, and then he would run into the prisoner. Now when he didn't exit his home, I assumed he either didn't care that there was an explosion or was AFK. So on the hope that he just didn't care at the time, I stole the mini, and I was hoping he would come out as I was trying to steal it. And you know, that would, if he got back from AFK, or he would probably care about that, but he didn't. So there was a goal that prisoner was going to do when it came to the going to the launch site. However, instead, the prisoner essentially fully escaped, didn't encounter anybody, and subsequently died at launch site and did not fulfill the task that they intended. But I won't tell you the task that they intended because it involved Vuk. Now this is unfortunately a very, very frequent issue that I run into, and this is a big reason why I am streaming these sessions. Okay? And I want people to see what they miss, and that I am consistently trying to give people, you know, additional tasks and encounters and to meet people, but they very frequently just miss. And it's frustrating to me to need to like directly like just appear in front of people, or make it even more of a show, because that's not quite as fun. In D&D, you say like, okay, we're gonna go into the tavern. What's it look like? A DM describes what's it look like. It's like, is there anybody in there? Describe the people that are in there, and then maybe the DM says, okay, if you want anything more, it's a perception check. You roll for perception. And they tell you, you notice this and you notice this, and since you're playing D&D, your goal is to figure out what's going on, and you have purpose, so you're trying to discover more about the goings on of the place you're at. unfortunately, the downfall, I guess, of trying to do D&D in an open world where I am setting up encounters that happen if you notice them, it's very difficult to get people to notice certain things. And the whole reason I put in and I'm gonna probably make it incredibly strict starting after today. The entire reason I put on a plugin that kicks you for being AFK is because if I see your name on my radar, you are eligible for encounters. So if you need to go AFK for anything more than a few minutes, I would highly recommend disconnecting. Because there's always the chance that that encounter happens during that AFK time, because it doesn't show me in any way that you are AFK. Now, a potential solution is to do /OOC as a player, as a command, and tell me that you will be AFK for a certain amount of time, and I will likely respond, please let me know when you return. Now, there is a slight trouble. If you go AFK for more than a few minutes, literally during the total of 10 hours a week that I am doing these sessions, why did you log on? Like, the point of logging on is to enjoy this and play with us and play these sessions. But if you get on and then walk away, I don't really understand what you're doing. Disconnect. But it will disconnect you itself if you're AFK, I think more than 15 minutes. But I'm probably gonna lock that down. I'm probably gonna make that a lot tighter going forward, because it's definitely frustrating. Like, dude, like that was a whole thing I had set up and he just completely missed it. And I will say, he is one of a few folks that have that tendency to completely miss encounters I set up, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping. Nope, that's not what's happening. Never mind. So he hasn't been to the police station or his mailbox since I have been there. Okay. Let me make sure Auntie is actually still missing. Okay, good. And there is Miss Victoria. But I see that her player is not live. So I assume they're still in my stream. Yeah, so you know, this is a kind of tough thing, right? Like I just sort of have to chill until the right people are together or the right things are happening in order to, like, for me to do stuff. And so that's why, like, you know, I apologize if any bits of my streams are tough to watch or make you not pay attention anymore. Because that's just sort of how it's gotta be. Yeah. Okay, this is an interesting spot to be. Is there a reason he's over here? The sun do be rising. This is a cool area that not a lot of people go to. It's like this bumpy mountainous area that I made on Heart.
You in the car, Grandma?
Huh?
They left you in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? A very much on fire. Oh, this is a good place to have another encounter. I don't really know what his strategy is. See if that stops him. It stopped him, but that's it. Yeah, there's a lot of days where Vuk just like he has his own thing going, and it makes it very difficult for me to do anything. So I'll usually like give him a couple shots, and then I go. Otherwise, I'll end up getting frustrated. I don't want to be frustrated at anybody. Okay, it looks like there's potential for something over here. Is this? I headed towards governance? Good. Okay, Raygon checking his mailbox. Perfect. That is what we wanted to see. Alright, let's see where Tana's going. I don't particularly have a solo thing. For him yet. I kind of like just flying with this music. Oh, is he down in his cave? That's sick if he is. But he might be on the mountain, I can't tell yet. I have no perception of it. Oh, he's on the mountain. Okay. You know what? There's a guy that was walking on the mountain up here. I think I want to, was he walking on this mountain? I don't remember now. No, he's walking on a different mountain. Okay. Okay, so there's just grinding happening. All right. And nobody seems to be communicating with each other in any way. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 players on, and none of them have seemingly spoken to each other, from what I can see. That is our current situation. So, I guess it's time to work on bringing them together. So, and they're not talking to each other. Okay. The hell? Oh, she was... Okay. Alright. It must be no cell phone day. No, after I said that, some people talked to each other, which was kind of the point. Okay, we have just made it day to night to day to night several times. Oh, that was him talking out loud. It's like, I don't remember. Oh, just as Ludi goes live, the game kicks her.
Ah, good evening.
But yes, there's a thing where I just flipped day to night to day to night a couple times. All right, let's see if Raygon already came up with something. He did. Ah, wonderful. So, from last time, Seraphina has delivered a message to Don Bacone. A message has been given to me to pass on to you from one of my kind known as Stefan, who is currently in a place I believe you visited recently. I will not forget. Seraphina. So she decided to put it in the box. Okay. Oh, I didn't check all 4. Wait, did I check all 4? I don't know if I checked Harold's and Jimbo's. Okay, I did. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. You run if you don't have a gun, or you die. All right. So, I will not forget. Okay. Yep, that's what you do in Rust. You kill, run, or die. That's regular Rust for you. Okay. Dance in front of them? Abby, you sound like a random coming into the stream. People used to do that all the time. Oh, just do this. It'll be funny to me. Now I'm deciding how I want to handle the Don Vacone situation, and I have an idea. I think it's going to be with Tana. Dance if you have the DLC? Well, no, I'm pretty sure I still have that plugin on. I need a new run. Alright, I think Don Vacone will just call Tana and ask to meet. Let's just do that. Let me make sure I got my Don Vacone voice. There it is. I found it. I found it immediately. All right. What is it called? Sewer branch. Howdy, Tana. Don Vacone here. How are you doing?
Hey, Don. How you doing?
Oh, you know, we're getting by. What you been up to?
Just farming, you know, trying to get by. Got a few building commissions here and there, but nothing huge. What about you?
Well, it's been a little complicated, as I'm sure you've realized here. And there's some relatively sensitive things that I kind of wanted to be able to share with someone, and well, I figured a protector would probably be the safest. If it's materials you need, and I do have a good amount of wood, stone, and high quality metals on me. If you want to meet me at the sewer branch and have a little chat, that would be lovely.
Yeah, last time I was down there were some people down there, but I'll be down there in a moment.
Yeah. I'm taking care of the people. Don't worry. I'll be up top.
Sounds good. All right, I'll meet you there.
All right, so I can go slightly faster. Now let me see where these people are. Also, let me be Don Vacone. He's very clearly going to have that new gun as well. I'm hoping that... I actually don't know what ammunition this uses. Pistol bullets. Okay. There's zombies down here too? Interesting. Zombies are everywhere. Yes. As they should be. Alright. I should put this on me and this on me. Can this gun have a flashlight attachment? Oh, it can. What was the other thing? Can I have this? Okay. And there was some kind of... There was something else new that came out. I don't remember. Put a sniper scope on it and you've gone full COD? Hell yeah. I hear zombies. Where are they? I wonder if this reaches all the way over there. I hope he's scoping to see me. Oh, he was scoping to get that guy over there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna scope. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Dan. How you doing?
Hey, come on in here. It's a little safer inside. Yeah, there you go.
No kidding.
Yeah. They don't bother you as much. I mean, we'll hear them so we can go out and bonk them.
Yeah. How you been?
Oh, you know, this whole situation with this Australian guy has been, it's been something. I can tell you that much.
You know what? That's completely fair. I can imagine what it's, or I can't imagine what it's like to be in your position.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what was happening, but at some point, I must have stepped in the wrong spot, and I wound up in this kind of weird place. Now, the sense of it, it did feel like it could very well be the in-between. You know, that's where we got our hideout, but we didn't build it there. We built the hideout, and then we were able to utilize the Magitech and sort of make it appear there. But that was kind of how we did that part. But that Magitech had a one-time use, unfortunately. It wasn't supposed to, but the transportation left it that way. So luckily we had portals in between, but those portals we found started being very, very fickle. So I think that's been a situation we've been having, because a lot of the faction, well, we kind of scattered to the winds here, but they're still in Cardwaithe. However, I worry, what if some of them got caught like I did, but they didn't make their way out?
Oof.
Yeah, so
And you haven't had any contact with him at all since?
so I've had contact with the distraction. I've had contact with who else talked to me? The surgeon did, and they've assured me that their urges haven't been kicking in, so I think we're still okay, but I always worry. The bucket's doing okay. He keeps fighting some kind of raiding bases up there on the raidable, what is it called? What the hell do you guys call it now? The proving grounds. But I told him there haven't been any bases there, so I think he might just be blowing up people's houses. I'm not sure. But I think he did blow up the fight club, because it's not there.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I mean, that's his bad. You'd have to talk to him about it. Anyway, I haven't heard from the rest. I did hear a sighting of the snowman. It seems he's still poking about the gas stations, but I don't think he's robbing them as far as I know.
Fair enough.
But
Is there anything I can do specifically for you?
well, there's kind of there's a little bit of a situation here. When I was in what I think was some part of the in-between, I think I might have broke part of it, and that was by accident. But there was a man that wasn't the Australian guy, because the Australian guy, I only could hear him. It was almost like he was using those flying Victoria outfit guys to talk through them. But I saw a guy that surprised me, and I thought it was the mayor, but then it wasn't. And I think when I might have broke the place, I might have messed up whatever he was doing. And I've received a note that seemed very threatening regarding him contacting the mayor and saying that he'll never forget. So, I didn't want to just go right to the mayor. I didn't think that would be very wise, especially if, you know, since they look very similar, I assume they're in some way related or from the same place or friends. And I feel like a mad mayor is not a mayor that I want to encounter alone. So I thought I would at least tell you and see what you thought the correct course of action was.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
I don't exactly know what the Tene Fictorum are capable of, and that's something that I figure out. I'll need to talk to Serafina. But best course of action for right now is just to update me on anything else that happens. If you happen to see this person again, especially in Cardwaithe, please drop me mail if you see them again, or call me. Sometimes the best we can do is just communicate with each other and let each other know what's going on. As for right now, I will dwell on this for a few and figure out the best course for Cardwaithe itself, which is probably going to be talking to, you know, Victoria and Sarah, and if I can get a hold of him, Zane. But you know, Zane's been pretty elusive lately.
Oh, has he?
He has.
And what about
But,
Levi?
I really
It sounded
appreciate
like you
coming
wanted
to this.
to talk to the cogs, but you didn't say Levi.
Yeah. Levi has been more elusive lately. If I can get a hold of Levi, I would definitely love to talk to him. But I have seen him once in a blue moon, maybe twice.
All right. Well, I guess we'll do that then. Okay. Well, I'm going to kind of stay a little bit on the down lows and just,
Absolutely.
you know, text a double question marks or leave me, actually more preferably, leave me a note in my P.O. box. And hopefully this can be sorted out, and I hope I didn't really do too much damage down there. I don't even know how I got there, to be honest. You know, in one moment I was walking along, and then I don't know, I thought I saw somebody, but it felt like I got, I don't know, it felt like I got stabbed or something. It felt like a dream, to be honest. But when I was in there, I was in there. It was all real.
I can't imagine what it was like being there. And I'm so sorry that you had to go through that.
Well,
But
it's kind of like being in that suspended essence crystal sort of situation when I was just an essence. You know, you kind of exist and it's whatever your mind makes of it. As far as I could tell, but this place is not made of my mind. It's, I don't know, you know, it's in between planes. So it kind of touches this plane and it touches the realm of essences, I guess. The underworld, whatever people calls it here.
indeed.
But yeah,
Just,
that's,
I'm sorry that you had to go through that alone.
yeah, I've been through worse. It's probably good
I
training.
figure a tough guy like you has been.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably good training because, you know, I gotta find my wife still, and well,
Is Victoria still helping you with that?
yeah, she did, but we're at a little bit of an impasse right now, so I'm just hoping we can find something out. I'll probably get in touch with her at some point today. We'll see. But yeah, anyway,
Sounds like a plan.
thank you for hearing me out. I appreciate it. You know, do whatever you think is right. And of course, you know, I mean, I'm being honest with you, but I understand if you take everything with a grain of salt. Doesn't hurt me.
Of course. And, you know, as much as everything has happened between us, and, of course, you know, the faction, I take my position very seriously. So, if it's a threat to us, if it's a threat to Cardwaithe, and especially if it's a threat to you, then I'm here. And I'm in it at least.
Okay.
The rest of the politics and everything else that they try to figure out here, they can figure out for themselves because that's their prerogative. But
Yeah, they got that big charter
Yes,
that's
as
gonna
we
get
know.
ratified next week. It's kind of exciting
yeah,
as far as actually something happening.
it's interesting to see something like that go through.
Yeah, it's been a long process, but I think
I
it's
can't wait to see it go into place.
yeah, it'll be a very interesting thing. And you know, from rumors I've been hearing from the locals, it seems they're gonna be really pushing to try to get more folks to show up in Cardwaithe. I don't know if they're gonna help with the bridge or with the economy. I don't know what they're gonna do, but there's been a lot of talks I've been hearing about Erisil and Calypso working on more vessels and essences. to try to make them. I don't know if they're pulling them from the ley lines. I don't know what they're doing, but I think more people can show up here soon.
That would be extremely cool. I would be really excited to see more people around here. But you know what we need? Tourism. That's what the future is right there.
Tourism. I see.
Yeah. Especially if we can overcharge a little bit for it. And
That's true.
As the owner of the housing department, maybe I have a little bit more bank than
that's also true. Oh, you know, also you being here does remind me about your questions long ago regarding some spells. I'm wondering if you made any traction on finding me a wand.
I haven't been able to find one yet. I asked around to a few people, and no one had any insight into the situation. I haven't really stopped looking, just because I never really stopped, doing anything, especially in Cardwaithe. But I continue the hunt, I suppose.
Yeah. And, well, I guess since I did get to sort of tell you guys about my imprint, I did learn something a long time ago that, people didn't know, so I didn't want to really talk about it, but if I understand correctly, there is a wand here. But it's not mine and it's not Marv's. It belonged to Hirax.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Now,
gosh,
I don't know much more. I would
have a hold of
assume.
that, though?
I don't think it's a person. I would assume there's some sort of incantation that keeps it wherever it is, hidden, away from anybody being able to find it. So it's a matter of cracking a code, basically. And unfortunately,
Well, you know what you have to do to crack a code, right? You get ahead to the library.
maybe, but I think there's one person we both know that would know how to get to it, and that's Hirax.
Yeah.
So, Harold told me he was already looking into it to try to figure out how to get you guys to talk to him. Because my imprint doesn't know what happened after I was imprinted. I've been giving him the updates. And Hirax was killed after. Here. And that's the last time he had his wand. As far as we can tell.
All right. I'll make a trip to see Harold tonight. Make sure that
Yeah, I don't know how
he's at least aware of the situation.
he knows. He does know. I don't know how available he's gonna be. He's very, very busy with the research. I mean, you could always go check, but it might not be.
Well, if nothing else, I could just leave him some mail.
That's true. Yeah, but I think it won't be until later that he'll, be more available. But anyway, okay. Well, thanks for the update. Be careful. I'm sure the gentlemen are back out there.
Oh, you said that you had some wood, stone, and metal, potentially?
Oh, yeah. You want it? You have room in your pockets?
I got some room, yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Done. You are a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. Take care of yourself out there and be careful. That's a really nice pistol.
Yeah, it's a new one. I don't think Justin's even selling it yet.
Oh my gosh, I haven't found one yet. I've been wanting to play with it so much.
Ah.
Out there, Don. Take care.
All right, you too. I hear the Bradley tanks. They got them.
Okay, noted. Thanks so much.
All right, catch you later. All right, there's a bit of a lore dump. Nothing to me that required any rolls. All right. Let us see what people are doing. Are people together here? Yes. Victoria and Raygon. Okay. And they're parting ways. Well, maybe they're going to the same place. We shall ride! Alright, let me check some of my pingaroos. Cool. The Auntie missing persons report has been filed. All right, looks like we're gonna have a triangle.
It's just the mayor doing mayor things.
Oh, you okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I was checking on the roof and kind of crashed.
Oh, you know what? It's just easier to do it. Just letting y'all know, I'm about to put a notice in everybody's mailboxes. That we're on the lookout for any clues or information about Auntie's disappearance.
I was there earlier. She's still gone.
Yep, I just checked as well.
Okay.
But if you see anything or hear anything or even see her, feel free to call any of the police who are on duty at the time or leave a note with Jacob.
Does Harold know already?
Harold's the one that filed the missing persons report.
Oh. Yeah, as far as I remember, he does kind of like do a routine and he passes by aunties.
Yes.
That's the second, I guess, local that that's missing.
The second?
Remember the one at
Who's the first?
I don't know his name. One of Travelers.
Okay, yes. I know what you're talking about. I might be wrong, but I think he just relocated.
Oh God.
Double check though. There's a lot of locals that are around the islands, and so
He was murdered. He was murdered
like,
months
for example, did you know
ago.
there's a musician on the top of Governance's mountain? Not Governance, sorry, Resilience.
No. Oh yeah, the one holding two
Yeah.
guitars.
Yeah.
Well, do you know the name of the person, like on Traveler's Isle?
I do not remember his name. I'd have to go
Well,
through the
if you-
files.
Wasn't
Okay,
he, like,
if you do find
Ed him?
Ed? It wasn't Ed.
please let me know. I may want to ask him some stuff.
All right, we'll do. I'll keep a note of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Y'all have a good evening, and I'll see y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, also, just so y'all know, I received word that Lord Terramore will be visiting, so don't freak out if he visits y'all. And I'm not sure if
Is it mentioned why?
the method of... No?
Okay.
I'm just more worried of if the shaky when people come from other realms happens.
It probably will, but thank you for letting us know.
Yeah. All right. I shall see y'all later. Off to do some more work.
Okay, see you, Raygun.
I love this stuff. I love when they're doing the things like that I set up. I actually like love it so much. I don't know if you guys are entertained, but I'm wildly entertained by it.
Well, yeah, that could probably mean that
I'm eating an
visit me for
ube
the Magic
mamon.
Council, so I might gonna have to gather all the information I have on that to be ready to present it to him if that's the case. So I'll probably be in my office for a little if you need me
Fair
for
enough.
anything.
How go things with the last disease?
Well, it's actually still not done. I was kind of hoping that Horace comes back and he still sells the raw chicken, because honestly that's I
Yeah,
think one of the most difficult parts of it.
I've noticed that with boxes now seeming a bit larger, that might be a little harder.
That's also true. Actually, did you
Especially
know
for
if
the
that's also the case for coffins, because we do also make use
I
of those.
have not checked, but I did want to ask if you needed any additional information with that change in, I don't know, clarification with that change.
Actually, that would probably be a good thing. it doesn't crazy difficulty and such.
It does. If you want to, like, send me whatever questions you have.
And now I'm having a mocha mamon.
Drop.
Like a note
A
to
note,
put into
I s-
the god box or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
These are so good.
Okay, I'll put it into the
I need to learn how to make it.
to-do list.
Yeah.
And I'll
No rush.
Hand it
Just
over.
wanted to make sure I put the offer on the table.
thank you, I appreciate that.
Of course. And if you need me, I'll probably be in there, getting
Are
settled
you
in.
making... Oh, you're living in the mansion.
Yeah, it seemed fitting. Puts me close to most things.
It does.
Do I have it labeled as that?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
want to keep you though. I know you have your information together and stuff. So if you need me, you know where to find me.
Okay. I'll see you later, so.
See you.
And off they go. Into the wild blue yonder. I'm just finishing this mamon. Yes, yes. I'm glad I was able to warn you on Monday. But hopefully you're enjoying the busyness. It's almost time. It's almost time. Okay, so this is Dan Vacon's voice, and this is the distraction. The distraction's kind of down here. Yeah, there he is. All right, I got him. Let's get him. Do I have it under distraction now? I feel like I might. Or the distraction? The distraction? No. I think I still have it under suspect. God, he still has all these guns. He does not need more guns. All right, let's see where she is in here. Okay, perfect. These. Perfect. Advocates up here, distractions kind of down here. Yeah. Danfacon's up here. Distraction's kind of down here. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I was whispering.
Oh. Well,
Oh, I said hello. And
Ah.
that I didn't expect to see you here.
well, I guess that's something a little different between the two of us. Because I expected to see you here.
Of course. Well, does that mean you're looking for?
Yeah. There's something I think we need to be talking about. Would you mind closing that door?
Oh, of course.
All right. Well, these chairs aren't really super conducive for the sitting. Yeah, let's stand over here by the heater. I kind of want it to be out of sight of, you know, looky-loos. It's kind of, this could be kind of an issue if we're just talking and, people don't really know everything that's going on.
Okay, what exactly is this about?
The Don told me that you know about me.
Oh. Yes, I do.
He also said you wouldn't have told anybody else. Is that still true?
Yes. I haven't told a soul.
It's probably for the best. I haven't really told anybody, even the Don. Sort of why I even came here. To Cardwaithe. That long time ago.
And is that part of why you're hiding your identity?
Yeah, it is. It gets pretty complicated if people know more. And if the word got out to the wrong people, I might be sleeping with the fishes.
I don't understand how that's the case. It's how is that a potential threat to you?
See, I'm having a little bit of an internal conflict here. I came here hoping that I would get a better sense that I could share this info with you, but I'm doubting my gut. It doesn't feel like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's right now. I'm not sure. Maybe you can maybe you can convince me.
Well, I understand it seemed like very important information that you haven't really told anyone.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? It's not helping your cause here.
I know. Well, I have kept your identity secret for how many months now, and I have no plans of telling anyone. There is no reason to. Even my mission with Dawn. When people tell me things that they don't want others to know, I keep them. I respect that. Because when they want to tell people, that's up to them.
I don't know, maybe I don't got anything to say.
Well, I don't think that's true. You came here for a reason and sought me out. Out of all people. And I understand that this must be a very important thing. That's probably even an understatement. And you're rightfully worried about telling anyone at all. I think we both know that people trust me for a reason. Seeing as it seems like you also want to.
I just gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know if I can trust you. I'm too scared to tell the Don. But he trusts you. And this is what he's looking for. This is what he wants. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do. We haven't always seen eye to eye. Me and Francis. There's been a lot of history.
And I understand that. You're two individual people. Belonging to the same faction doesn't mean that everything about you two align. And,
we're not just in the same faction. You know that.
Yes, I do.
Abby, I didn't even see what they said. Thank you. And I won't click it because you did a good job. I appreciate it.
Well, if you think this is some sort of ploy, the Don's plan to show that he trusted me, so you could probably too, and whatever you tell me, I tell him. That's
looks like you're gonna be busy again tonight, Abby. Her rolls are horrible. She just rolled a 3. Listen, I ain't gotta do anything. It don't matter that I came here. It don't matter that I showed up. It don't matter that I was looking for you. It don't matter that I thought I could tell you. There's something not right. There's something not right.
I disagree. It mattered. You choosing to do the steps, at least, it's a lot. And choosing already to take the steps towards it already means something. And if it doesn't feel right for you now, I completely understand. Like I said, this is about you. And, well, let's see if maybe this could help.
Thank you, Abby. Damn, I want some of that strawberry shortcake. Are you gonna post it on TikTok? Did you do it already? Is it on your Instagram story? Or did you just buy it and not bake it?
Maybe that will even help ease you a bit.
What did you do? What did you do? You did this?
Yeah, it's kind of part of what I do.
Wow. Wow.
Does that at least help make you feel better?
It might. I'm still trying to figure out how I feels here. From Roy Rogers? I don't know what... I've heard of Roy Rogers. I don't remember what it is, though. But now I'll have to order it. Huh. It's just something... There's something about you. I feel... Alright, I'm sorry. I should have just... You didn't have to do all that. That's... Thank you for working to
It's quite alright.
put me at ease. Sister for Hardee's? I thought only Carl's Jr. was. Huh.
It's a very important thing. It's important that you feel safe telling me that.
Yeah, I usually get them from Arby's myself, but now you got me craving roast beef sandwiches. God damn it. It's good you didn't send me a picture of it earlier, even though I mean, I would have wanted that, but I would have ordered it probably. All right. All right. All right. You're right. I came here for a reason. I was waiting for you. I was drinking out of the sink and eating them apples. I'm going to tell you what I came here to tell you.
And I'm ready to listen.
Things are different. Different than you might know. He told you my name. My name is Marino Castucci. But I don't know if you know what that means. Do you? Do you know what that means?
All I know is that you were...
I'm a what?
Oh, Estelle's brother.
Yes. Estelle is my oldest sister. That makes Francis my brother-in-law. And he wasn't the first Vacone to be my brother-in-law. The first one was Wexley. Abby, you know how to spell Castucci? You were Estelle. What the heck?
This I'm aware of.
Right. We have we have a very complicated history. My family, his family. We're the same family, really. See, my pops and his pops, they used to be best friends. a long time ago. They even both got married to their own wives in the same year. Well, there was a night when I was just a kid. And, there was something that Francis's father, his name was Vinny, he didn't know about my pops. He went by Marky. My pops was a drinker. But for years he hid it. He hid how much it affected him. And, there was a night when Maggie, that's Vinny's wife, Francis's mother, she needed a ride home. Vinny couldn't do it, so he asked Marky to go get her. But my dad was beyond gone. They got into an accident. And Vinny's wife, she didn't make it. So, needless to say, our families were warring for a long time. Long time. In fact, the animosity didn't stop until my dad died. He was a good man. He just fought his demons. He should have asked for help. But it's a long time ago. Anyway. Eventually, the bad blood gone, Francis's older brother, Wexley, he took a liking to my sister. They got together. They got married. They had a kid. His name was Anthony. My little nephew. But I don't know what happened, but someday they say Wexley went crazy. I don't know the story. But he disappeared. And little Anthony was sure that he could find him. Well, I talked to my sister about it when it was happening. Little Anthony was obsessed. He was reading stories about realms and magic, kings and gods. None of it made any sense. I couldn't believe it. In that time, Wexley's brother, who was trying to help my sister,
he moved in. They got along, and, well, Wexley was gone for so long that courts let Estelle divorce him, and she got married to Francis. And things seemed okay, but Anthony, he years on years obsessed with trying to find his father, trying to figure out what happened to him. And well, what my sister didn't know is that Anthony came to me. I didn't spend too much time with my nephew. I didn't know him very well. I just heard that he was struggling, and I heard about his obsessions, and I wasn't equipped.
I wasn't equipped.
I couldn't Anthony, he asked me, he said, Uncle Marino, I want to do something that's ain't nobody gonna like, and nobody's gonna believe me until I do it. I don't think I'm in danger, but in case something happens, in case you don't hear from me for a while, he handed me a lockbox. He gave me
The name of a bank and a
box number. He handed me a key, and he said that key opens the box that has the key to this box. And inside of this box is all my research, a copy. And he looked me square in the eye, Victoria, and he says, Uncle Marino, if you don't hear from me for a long time, this is how you find us. This will be how to find me and my dad. I didn't know what to make of it. So I just looked at him and I said, you're wrong about something, bud. And he said, what? And I said, there is somebody that believes you, no matter what it is. If you feel this, I believe you. And I gave him a hug, patted him on the head, and I said, do what you gotta do. A couple days later, he goes missing. He's gone.
and Francis and my sister are going on about some kind of portal. They're saying that he went to another realm. They're saying that magic is real. And I couldn't believe it.
I thought they went crazy. But only a couple weeks later, they both go missing too. I didn't know what to make of it. Now it was just me and my mother. And she was losing her mind. She thought for sure that Francis killed them. That he killed his brother. That his son found out. So it killed him too. And when my sister, when she was trying to figure out what was happening, he killed her and he took his own life. That's what she thought. It drove my mother crazy. And then I remembered the box. I went and I got the key. I opened the box and I saw something. I saw how to do it. I saw how to make it work. I saw how to leave Jersey. How to leave our reality. And I tried to tell my mother, but she couldn't handle it. She couldn't handle it. And unfortunately, neither could her body. And she had a stroke. As far as I knew, she was still in the hospital when I did what I had to do. I used the research. I made it. I made the portal. But when I was about to step through, I saw a piece of the research that I missed. It had fallen. The portal, it whipped it up. I grabbed the page and it said you didn't need a vessel to travel. It said a consciousness could travel too. And I'm telling you, I swear to the gods, I saw my mother. And she drifted into the portal. And so I chased. And I woke up here. I found a gun. I saw the essence. It went to the beach. I assume that's what it was now. And there was a woman on the beach. And she was doing something. And it brought the essence to her. It went inside of her. My mother. She took my mother, Victoria. She took my mother. And so I did what anybody would do. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I took my gun out. I aimed. And I killed her. When I saw my mother's essence, I swear it was her. And it left. It went back. It went home. But I didn't know there were more people here. I didn't know what was happening. And I heard voices, and they said that they're the ones who brought my mother's essence here. And I went on a blind rampage. That's why I agreed to serve my time. Because I'd done much more than anybody realized. It was so much worse. But I did what I had to do. And I've come to my senses. I knew what was next. I learned that my uncle was killed by a demon. But the demon was a god. So I didn't have nobody left. Nobody but one. I just had Stella, my sister. They said she was here. They said she was in Cardwaithe. But by the time I found her, it was too late. She was in a car with that old man, Harold. I followed her. She was done with this place. As far as I could see, she was leaving. I didn't know how. I didn't understand it. I thought I was trapped here too. All that time. But then, it was almost like a crack in the sky. I found out later it was a rift. But she found a way to pass through it without being tethered back. And I saw the other side. I saw it. Fields of flowers. Beautiful trees. Plains. Wildlife. Peace. I chased her. I jumped through it. I talked to her. I talked to my sister. And she said, how did you get here? What are you doing? And I was crying. I said, Stella, I thought you were gone. I thought you were dead. I didn't know. And I felt myself getting pulled back. And she said, Marino, listen to me. There's only one thing I want. There's only one thing I ask you. My little brother. I'm getting pulled back here. And she said, Marino, I know that they're bringing Francis back, but you can't tell him that I'm in Bloomshire. You can't tell him. You can't tell him that Mrs. Jenkins knows how to get me, knows how to come here. I don't want it. And I was crying. I was bawling. I said, Stella, why? What happened to you? What happened here? And she just looked at me. And she said, everything. Everything, Marino. And I got pulled back here. I tried and I begged with that Jenkins lady. She wouldn't hear any of it. She said there's no way to do it. She said that my sister lied to my face. And I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let me tell you, I do not believe it. My sister has never lied to me, not once in my whole life. Provable. Provable. They're hiding something. Until I found somebody. Somebody found their way here. Dr. Malcolm. And he knew his way around the Magitech. he found himself stuck. And we kept finding more. The snowman, the wetsuit, the bucket, the surgeon. Sheena and Gino. May the gods rest their souls. And wouldn't you know it, my dear uncle came back just like she said. And that's how we made defection. We were all stuck here. But the scientist, he knew he could do it. He knew he could figure out how to use rifts to adjacent realms so we could all get home. But I didn't want to go home. I wanted to go to Bloomshire. I haven't told my uncle. We were as surprised to see... I was as surprised to see him as he was to see me. All he wanted to do was find my sister. That's all I wanted to do, but I couldn't tell him I knew where. I couldn't tell him I knew we could do it. Eventually, I couldn't tell him. I couldn't tell him that she doesn't want to go home. But Victoria, if you think it's right, if you find it in your heart, if you feel like it's the thing you should do, then you can tell him. That's what I came here to tell you.
Thank you for telling me all that. I appreciate that you treated me enough. And you've gone through a lot, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that it's been very difficult. I understand. The Dawn has asked for my help a long time ago for this very same thing. Information on how to find Estelle, where she is, how to get her back. He said I was the last person he would ask help from. And I didn't know what happened to Estelle. I also wanted to know. So I didn't tell anyone, and I went looking for information. And where she is. I know that she's in Bloomshire. And that it's some kind of sanctuary that you can only enter if the gods allow you to. And not knowing everything that you told me just now, I told the Dawn. But he didn't want to ask the god. But I told him not just because he asked for my help. I told him because I thought that he might be able to get her out and warn her.
Warn her? Warn her of what?
Bloomshire is threatened.
What do you mean?
Sydney's father. We encountered him in a crest.
Who the hell is that?
Usurped 3 gods. Edwin Humphreys.
That's supposed to mean something to me? How the hell did he usurp gods?
It's a very long story. I don't exactly know the full detail of that.
Alright, either way, he's some powerful fella. What does he have to do with my sister?
Bloomshire is his neck.
Bloomshire is his neck? What the hell? Is he made out of realms? What are you talking about?
It's his next target.
Target? The hell do you mean, target? Target? What is he doing?
He is essentially destroying realms.
Leave the cows alone. Also, hello, Ella. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I was in the middle of that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed that lore.
And he is powerful enough to do so. his ultimate goal is Cardwaithe. But for now, the last I heard is that Bloomshire is his next target.
Well, you know, doesn't Bloomshire have their own peoples and stuff? They could fend off this guy, right?
I don't know much about Bloomshire. And, well, I guess they have their own defenses and but
Okay, but
protectors and realms are also there. They have
the protectors. That bad, huh? So she might be in danger. Huh.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but after all, it is their power to build. And I had hoped about you, but for her to at least be warned. So if she still didn't want to leave, that would be her choice, and she would be making that choice knowing if risks that would.
This bad news. This is bad news. That's bad news. I'm just gonna move away. It feels really hot. It feels really hot. Huh. I feel kind of weird.
What do you mean weird? We could in what way?
I don't know. It feels like I'm. It feels like I breathed water or something. Like I'm drowning.
Risks. Well, this is very heavy news. I mean,
Hold on,
that
my
I
thing isn't
don't.
working.
Try to take deep breaths. It doesn't sound like much, but it takes.
It's like I'm underwater. I don't understand. She probably thought that she could help him. Hi, Ira. Welcome in. Okay, who's where doing what? Let's TP me to... Wait. I need to rename myself back to the question marks. So I knew he wouldn't be talking. Do you still call him Ronto Rap? Abeth, like Macbeth. Was that there?
What do we do?
All right. I don't have a Star Wars food name to retort with. You got to get the cookbook. Tis a ham slapping. Wait, tis a ham slapper, sire. I thought you said tis a ham slapping, sire, and I was like, oh, well, I mean. Yes. I saw Abby looking through it recently. That is a knee slapper in Shakespeare. Are you looking it up, Abby? What the fuck? That's so loud. It's so loud. Is Ronto Rapith? Wait. No, it's not. I don't believe you. Okay. I forgot to put these items back in my backpack last time, so okay. Oh, you are in a study session, but you came here? Well, I appreciate you, Aaron. Oh, do I have it under Lord Terramore? Give Terramore? Ah, there it is. Here it comes. I am speaking the sooth, the Shakespeare generator hath said so. I just casted a spell. Okay, now I know what she's up to. So let us. What's this way? The Shakespeare generator ain't doing it for me, fam. Abby, are you saying it out loud? Abby, you should you should record yourself saying it out loud and send it to me. That's what you should do. Do it. I don't care. Do it. I want you to do it. I want you to send me you reading it, even if you laugh. Even if you laugh. I want it. Gimme. All right, let me see here. Ah, here he is. Lord Terramore. He hath arrived. Yes, hello, citizens. It is I, Lord Terramore. I come here seeking... Redacted. All right, quick time. Cool. Brain is indicating something to me, and I'm trying to decipher it. I have recalled. There we go. Hello! I come seeking the officer known as Rhaegon Foxmantle. It is I, Lord Terramore. Hello, sir. Do
Hey,
you
Lord
speak?
Terramore.
Ah, my friend. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
It appears some are following you. Are you aware of their presence?
I am. That would be, I believe, Tana and the mayor, Serafina.
The mayor! Well, it is most pleasant to see you, mayor. I don't recall if you were mayor when I last visited. I am Lord Terramore of Realms Emolja.
Pleased to meet you.
Yes. Rhaegon, I come here with vital information that I must share with only you for now. You may decide to disseminate, but I can only tell you. Is there a private location upon which we can discuss?
Yeah, there is. Just right over here.
Very well.
We can talk in here.
Oh my. What a lovely room. I see much
Yeah, it's,
available space for various activities. I was unaware police forces would do such things. Do you spend much time in here gallivanting?
At the moment, no, due to I tend to be the only officer awake.
Ah. Well, as is your nature. You were always most reliable.
Well, thank you.
Well, yes, of course. You only failed when you died.
I suppose that's true.
Now I see. You are wearing different armor. And you have labeled a top and bottom as a shroud. But they appear to be normal clothing and not a shroud at all.
Yeah, the shroud, I believe, is like a brand. It's the name of the person who made the clothes. It's a thing they do here, apparently. And the armor is, I felt, like dressing up for the occasion.
Oh! Well, let me have a good look at it then. Ah. How auspicious indeed. Yes. But you should tell this shroud that if they name and label their clothing, it is not much of a shroud. Rather, it puts much attention on them.
That it does. That it does.
Yes. Well, I come here with information. Afterwards, I will seek the counsel of Magitech. I know my announcement was only to you, but if you could use your mobile device that I know is here in Cardwaithe and let Magitech Council leader Alaganda know of my presence, I will head to their building once we are through.
I will do that.
Allow me to gather my thoughts briefly, and I will allow you to send this message. This is so I can watch the stupid thing he said.
the message has been sent.
Most glorious. Thank you, Raygon. Again, most reliable. Now, it does seem that our agreement that was met with the Inter-Realms Council has been fulfilled. It would seem our Scaled are no longer under that control that the once King Valerian has laid upon them. This is most wonderful, and we can move forward as a realm. However, we have noticed some danger. The citizens have been reporting seeing various entities. These entities seem to be malicious in intent. Some speak and some do not. One wears a mask of white filled with holes, wielding a machete. Another wears a different mask of white with hair, wielding a butcher knife. Another is burned from head to toe. He wears a striped sweater. Yet another has an ox's mask for head and flannel clothing. Another still is a clown of some sort. We have reports on the ocean fronts of a very frigid pirate that seems to have power over cold. And we have heard in our northern regions, the farmlands have been invaded by a pumpkin-dressed individual that has a penchant for blood and fire. Also, some of our citizens are reporting seeing their loved ones. Their loved ones who have since left the realm or have been killed or otherwise no longer are with us in this mortal plane. It is a confusing time. However, we have had reports from other realms adjacent to Cardwaithe. Wherein reports sightings of long-lost dragons that were to have gone to Weirin for their deaths. Arithia reports ancient birds, long extinct, appearing before those who once coveted them. Additionally, these various realms are reporting that citizens go missing, only to reappear later after these entities have been on their way. Has similar occurrence happened here?
Yes. We are aware. We are aware of the problem, and are trying to find a solution.
Well, that is where we may have information of import. However, I first must be assured that this information will be used for good and not for evil.
It will be used for good, yes. I'll make sure of it.
I understand your faith here. However, there are some citizens who have various reports on them. How can you reassure me that this information will not be used by them for malicious intents?
I will do my very best to make sure that this information only stays within the government officials' knowledge.
Very well. From what we have discerned, these beings and entities cannot exist without a viable host. This would explain the missing citizens. If such citizens can be identified and isolated, the entities will only be able to exist where they are. If they can be trapped and kept until the problem is solved, then perhaps it will not be a problem except for them.
Okay. Duly noted.
There is one other way,
Does help.
but my confidence is not high enough to share. I am worried it still may be wielded wrongly. However, your chief of police should have insight.
Okay. I will ask him about it then.
Now, the matter of concern that affects us more personally. There are things which I seek that will help both realms to prosper. However, I have been warned that my thoughts here may be of too high ambition. So I thought, why not instead share it with my old friend, someone who I've counted on, and see what they think. Would that be something I can do with you, old friend?
Yeah, that would be.
Very well.
Most definitely.
You see, there is an artifact long believed to have been lost in Werenfall. However, we have reason to believe that it made its way to an adjacent realm. This artifact holds a great many secret, and once unveiled, can lead any realm to assured prosperity. However, seeking this artifact would spell doom for some. I do not believe I would face such doom, but I do believe I could cause the downfall of others. But that, as reigning lord of Zamulja, is a price that I have been considering willing to pay. And I would like to know from my old friend, would you seek this, knowing the pain and suffering it could cause to the few, in order to ensure prosperity for the realms.
That's a difficult choice. In my experience with these people of Cardwaithe, even the doom of some few could then, in the same line, cause doom for others or even an entire realm. My main such thinking is if others like Levi, who at the death of his sister nearly destroyed a realm just to bring her back.
This is why I seek your counsel. There is much to consider, and you have a level of experience traveling the realms, as well as the troubles of the realm of the bridge, the land of the gods, Cardwaithe.
I believe that it would not be so bad if the people knew it was going to happen. I feel as if it would be much worse and cause more damage if it was something that came as a surprise to the people. But if they were forewarned and prepared, it may cushion it better.
You see, my old friend, this is the trouble with our task. For if this artifact were to fall into the wrong hands, prosperity would be for them. And there is no guarantee that they would not cause more doom. Very few can be trusted with it. In fact, there was a time before it was lost that there was but one family who had it hidden and trusted. The strongest family in all the realms. And even their final patriarch succumbed. So warning the people could cause them to search for their self, their own agendas and means. It is a risk.
Yeah, I can see that risk.
I understand this question can provide you with heavy burden. And it is quite fine to take time to consider. This will not be my final visit to Cardwaithe, not by any means. However, I do ask, plead even, that you keep this information within yourself. Not even those you trust can be trusted with it. Very well.
You have my word.
And your word is your blood. It is your creed, as it always has been. I did not tell your compatriots at the times, but you were always the one that I trusted most. I even trusted that one day you would return. I ask you, my old friend, when all is said and done, will you return to Zamolja?
When the day comes that I feel that I am no longer needed here, I had already planned to return to Zamolja.
Very well. Provided all goes according to plan, and you are able to return, I shall name you Hand. You will be my most trusted advisor, if you so desire.
I thank you for the honor.
Very well. The final personal situation that I must inform you of does concern our former compatriots. They have remained hidden since ceasing the troubles they caused when learning about your living existence. I am worried for them. It would help beyond anything I could imagine if at some point you can provide me with their names as you knew them, information on kin, and their stories. For as you know, I did not participate in everything that you did with them. And there are some in my council that are seeking worse than to find them. And if I can provide reassurances to their character, I am sure I can keep them safe.
I will do that. I'll make sure to have that ready to go by the next time you visit.
Thank you. Very well then. That is all that was important to share here. If you could provide me escort outside, I must find my way to the Magitech Council building.
I will do.
Is there anything that you are in need of?
No, not as far. I'm actually fairly well off here.
Wonderful. Ah. Very well. I have a device that in open air will allow me to transport anywhere within a realm, and I will do so.
All right.
Thank you again for your counsel. Please consider carefully. I will see you again soon, Rhaegon Foxmantle. I wish you health,
See you again soon.
wealth, and happiness.
See you.
I think it's over here somewhere. I think I'm close. I think it's over there. Okay. So there was the first important Terramore thingy.
Good day to you. May I enter?
Of course, you may come in.
Allow me to apologize for the impromptu nature of my visit. It has become very difficult to provide adequate notice, for the powers that allow me to travel here are not as strong as they once may have been. Therefore, I do not feel it worth your time to notify you unless I know it will work. And we only had this window. And so, here I am. Yeah, they
I
did.
Understand, but it's
You were
good
one
to see
off.
you again, Lord Terramore.
Yes. As it is
I agree.
great to see you too as well. Now, it is quite all right if you did not have enough time to prepare. But I ask, what have you learned of Magitech? And have any decisions been made as to proposals for what to do with it?
Well, we have not quite learned how exactly to create items that harness the power of Magitech. But something that we learned is that the source of Magitech does not have to be from the ley lines. The source of magic could be a person, and the requirement is that this person at one point needed to have wielded strong magic. And they may also be unaware of it. And as of now, I don't think we have quite figured out if there is a way of disabling it. We have also encountered some new uses of Magitech. There is a customized handcuff wherein everyone awake in the realm all at once were put in cuffs, and we had to manually remove them. There is an item that magnetizes. It is calibrated to higher armor or other item from a person. We learned this when we were together, and all our armor has just been removed, and even Tana's jetpack has been taken at some point.
Several times, in fact.
there is some sort of transmitter. It's a transmitter that activates something called neurons. They are small organisms, and activating them via transmitter kind of puts the person affected into a trance and could be controlled for a period of time. I have personally experienced being controlled, and you don't remember what happened. And Harold Hopkins, our Herald, has spoken of the possibility of retrieving those memories, but as for now, we have no clue how to do it. And there's some sort of modification or level of using it. They have made it so that they wouldn't control me anymore, but they made it so that anytime I see fire, I enter into a trance.
They both rolled a 19. They're about to get an insane dump.
It. And it ends if I either die or the fire is removed.
Yes.
We have encountered something like this before as well, but only in notes from travelers. You see, these beings, the tiny Norites, they were created in a realm called Cerebus. This realm is a unique one, as there is no physical land. It is a realm composed of solely energy. That energy creates. The realm itself has thought. It only exists to create. But in order to manifest elsewhere, it has created the Neurites. Neurites travel by ley line and can only be harnessed by someone who has encountered Cerebus before. But once harnessed, the power of Magitech allows appropriate incubation and injection methodology. We have found frequently that it lands in the wrong hands, and they use it to control not for exploration or insight, but for intimidation and malevolence. There have been calls from many interrealm godly councils to eradicate Cerebus and the Neurites. None have come to pass. Unfortunately, this has led to Cerebus learning of the imminent danger posed by the gods of other realms. Therefore, it has become hostile and actively seeks those who wish to utilize the Neurites for evil. We in Zamolja worry, for we believe that Cerebus could utilize Neurites to incubate other viruses, including, but not limited to, necrosis.
You know of necrosis?
Yes. We too have been frequently visited by protectors, including Alabaster Grim.
Have you figured out any sort of way to deal with it? To eradicate it?
We do know that there are ways to create a serum that will make it biologically impossible for a Neurite to enter a mortal body. However, our work does not stop there. It is important that we discover methodology so that beings other than mortals can avoid the Neurite interference. For we have learned very dangerously that Neurites are capable of infecting not only mortals, but demigods, entities, and even gods.
Oh.
It is incredibly dangerous tech to wield. However, Neurites cannot be incubated within a realm that is a realm with energy. I apologize. A realm with land, not only made of energy. We have learned for realms that have land and not just energy that the only safely incubating place for Neurites is in the far reaches of the upper atmosphere of the realms. So, if you have been immunized for Neurites, there is no way for them to be incubated down here. And considering the shields of Cardwaithe I do not see how neurites can be further accessed.
I see. We have utilized the help of...
There is a bear inside of the building. That seems sub-adequate.
I'm not sure how that happened.
Hold. Oh.
Whoa,
I was to inspect the bear for Magitech. Now we will never know.
oh no.
Send me it. Abby or Sock, send me it. I want to see it.
Well, that we might need to do some building inspection.
Yes, perhaps some barricades.
Indeed. I need to speak to the gods about this particular building.
It would seem this building has just been laid and not taken care of. Almost as if it was done towards the last minute of construction, post-wipe. And perhaps forgotten to handle appropriately. I am sure a simple reminder to the gods would have it most assuredly fixed by the next wipe. At least that is how our gods work in Zemolja. Oh my god, shut up, Abby. Oh my god, shut up.
I will make sure to put in a notice.
Most wonderful and glorious. Have you discovered anything else you wish to share regarding Magitech or decisions on its use or regulation?
I do have
Well, as
a
for-
project. But I'm not sure if it's exactly something that's relevant to Magitech. However, it is relevant to all realms. But I'm not sure if it's something that is going to flourish yet. So we are trying to make it so that all realms have the unique electrical signature would be available for everyone.
My, that sounds most ambitious. Title again. He said the title again.
Very much trying.
Are you doing this alone?
No. Heavens, no.
Who is it that comes to your aid for this project? No, stream still has another hour 20.
There is an engineer and an inventor in our realm. And his name is Jimbo Jenkins.
Jenkins, you say? Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Woo! He literally got 11. Let's go! Perhaps this is coincidence. But we once had a leading technology officer of that last name, Jenkins. They hailed from Realm Hilronto. Unfortunately, one of their experiments led to their untimely end.
Well, Jimbo is from Hilronto.
Well then. Let me think. The first name I am trying to recall. Ah, yes. I believe it was Richard.
I see,
Well, I do hope this ambitious project can come to fruition. It sounds as if it will help all realms. Though I wager, if that is the case, it relies on the bridge's completion.
It does.
Ah.
here,
Very well. I do hope that construction is going as well as it can.
It is. We had some scheduling issues with light construction, but we're back on track now.
Very well. Is there anything else to report on Magitech or decisions on its use and regulation?
not
that I can
currently,
think.
no.
Very well. Thank you for this report, and I do hope the information that I shared is helpful as well.
Very much so. Thank you.
It is. Thank you so much, Lord Terramore.
Of course, Queen Alaganda, Protector Styros. This has been a most fortuitous visit. My window is now closing. I must be on my way.
Safe travels.
Well, we hope to see you again soon.
Yes, and I hope to see you all again soon as well. Good day. Godspeed.
Good day.
Good day.
And be merry. I wish you well.
It's always disconcerting.
Ooh, the light looks so good.
Richard, huh?
Yep, good old Dick Jenkins.
Yeah. We should probably talk to Jimbo.
About that. But there's an attack heli. Nice.
Planning.
All right.
I was
Those
thinking
restrictions
of sending a mail to Dr. Malcolm as well for a potential consultation.
If I could, then I probably would. But I can't and I'm feeling sleepy. So I'ma just nap. Take a quick little nap. I'ma head up to bed now.
Sounds like a trip for the post office.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what good old Lilith is up to then. She's gonna be in the goddamn town again.
I keep lagging in the town. I keep lagging there.
All right, we are approaching our final hour. I think it might be time for me to have some more of that triple chocolate roll. Wait, did I actually eat dinner? I didn't eat. Let me make some food real quick. Hopefully people are going to have discussions.
It has been delicious, Abby, and it is going to last me several days. It is so rich. Also, I finished all of these. I took my time, though. I took my time. But I was scared. I don't want them to go bad. So I will say on the ube momon, the second one was a little better. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and snack. Actual factual. But no, the triple chocolate roll, it'll definitely last. We go for a ride. We're riding as Freddy. She doesn't know unless she's in here. Don't dance to my singing. Cut it out. Oh yeah, Sock spelled Terramort differently than he spelled it previously. And I don't know if that means he found out he spelled it wrong, if he spelled it wrong this time, or if I just spelled it wrong myself. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Sock. You spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong when? Just today? Or initially? Well, did you?
Did you get everything you needed?
Yes?
Well, I got a really good employee here.
Love the managers. Yep. Have a nice day. 10 out of 10 customer service. Goodbye.
Well, you can't ride away on a horse with no name.
No bedtime.
What, Lilith? You don't want to go to sleep?
No, I'm very awake, very caffeinated, actually. Caffeinated. Don't really feel like sleeping.
Well, that's all right. There's another Lockridge sleeping anyway.
Okay, thank you. So many goddamn trees.
We find it so interesting. You don't care about him, do you?
Can't you jump? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, fantastic.
I only need one Lockridge that's asleep. Maybe I'll go talk to him.
What do you mean? What do you want? You fucking leave Levi alone.
Oh, I'll leave him alone. I only need his dreams.
Okay, Abby. Oh, today. Okay, cool.
His dreams are bigger than what you can possibly control.
Oh, I don't need to control them. I need to consume them. It's all only a matter of time. Tick tock. Tick tock.
You stay the fuck away from him.
Thank you guys for
telling me where he is.
Is he even here? Well, he's gonna be here, because that'd be
You're okay, okay, okay.
Lilith?
He's okay.
Oh.
I hope.
Hey. Okay? Is everything okay? What's wrong?
How do you wake someone up? We have to wake him up.
I don't know. I've tried all kinds of things. Victoria sleeps for decades, it seems, sometimes.
No. I need to wake him up.
Levi?
Come on, Levi.
Levi, wake up!
Lilith, what happened?
Forgot where my horse is.
Oh.
It's a piano. No.
He's over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe we can ask the gods to move here somewhere safe. I'm not
He
sure.
needs to wake up. He's not safe in his sleep. Come on, Levi. Come on.
Oh, now I'm shirtless.
Bye.
I need horses.
Levi, hey. I only have one idea. Hold on.
What do you need?
Levi. Auntie's doing free tea special. Free tea. Free tea at Auntie's. I got nothing else.
Stay with them.
He's up there.
V, he's gone. Oh.
Fire.
I got him shielded.
Don't let him die. Don't let him die.
Hey, no. Hey, no. Leave him, move, please. Thank you.
I'm right here, Tana.
Sorry. Last I knew you left.
Huh?
I've only been watching Levi until Freddy showed up.
Did he say anything?
Nothing at all, just waved.
Levi, please wake up. Please.
What can I do?
I can't help you in there. Please wake up.
Levi, you need to wake up.
Levi.
Where'd he go?
Is that him on top?
Guys?
Behind you.
Levi? Levi. That's not Levi. Oh.
Oh. Dip. Run. Nope, 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 nope. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Go away.
Fuck. Levi. Fuck. Levi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was gonna go after you because he was mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Do you
know.
have any water?
Levi, wake up. Levi, please. Please wake up.
Levi.
Come on.
There.
Wake up. I need you. Levi, please. Please don't, Becky. I can't help him when he's in there.
Okay, I can do this.
Hi, how are you? Levi. Levi. Where? What can we do?
He said he needs a lockridge.
Freddy?
I didn't know I don't know what to do.
Did he say what for?
Just the same thing as always. They says something about time running out. I don't. It was kind of hard to hear him because I was riding away on a horse, and then my horse bucked me off. And I heard him say something about he only needed a lockridge. I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't either, actually. Maybe we can ask the police what they do the investigating and
That's what he said, and I don't get it.
time is running out.
Before he told me the time he was in my heli, and I tried to drown him and found out he's an excellent swimmer.
Shut up, Ella.
He said
And
30
shut up, Abby.
days.
Imagine they did.
30 days?
Yeah, he never said 30 days. She misheard him. So this is nice false information. I love that. I love that for them.
The thing is, we don't even truly understand the nature of the curse here.
What are you talking about?
The curse of Blightbrook. That's pretty much deployed in Cardwaithe. Through the in-between. And we don't know if there's any sort of difference. Because how...
Nice game of telephone, yep, Kekleo. Kekleo indeed.
What was Freddy like in Blightbrook? What does he do exactly to people?
I can tell you what he told me in Raygon, but that's about all I remember. You're locked in a tomb. And I had to hurt Levi. I remember he told me in Blightbrook that I try to keep calm, but my nightmares show them a lot, and he said you fear him, the one who brought you back, because you're afraid of what he'll see if I die again. And he told me in my sleep, that's where he'll find me. He uses our fears and our nightmares. Hmm?
Oh, no, it's just, I remember a lot of us having nightmares. But yeah, it is usually separate from his attacks.
No. He told us that he makes our nightmares real. If it is the same, I mean, we're only really working on assumptions at this point, but the hell does he need Levi for?
I'm eating the roll. It's happening. Mistakes are being made. But it's so good.
Well, if he's using it as a tactic to scare you, then it would make sense.
I mean, why? There's literally no point, and I mean...
What'd they get? Wait, what?
Obviously, he knows the easiest ways to get to me. But why?
What are you asking, Abby?
Well,
just getting horses. I don't understand.
That's the thing with all of the entities right now. Why are they doing what they're doing?
I am. I'm eating the triple chocolate roll.
Oh, we know.
Abby, you're so funny.
Edwin could just be completely controlling them. Since he can't get to us physically, this is how he torments us.
Yeah, so I'm making the three of them do the triple chocolate roll. It's an AC of 1 to see if I eat more of this roll.
I need to find him. I can't.
Abby, I think you can safely tell your mother that you got somebody else addicted to the
who?
triple chocolate roll.
What are you at me for?
This is just not good. She's gone.
You're not following her? You're not gonna follow her? Did she say anything?
She said she needs horses.
Ella, if you're in here, I love how you're playing this.
Why?
She said something about gathering horses before, and then that's when Freddy showed up. Yeah, I'll try to catch her.
Okay.
I got set in a directory. What can we do?
I'm glad I don't have my camera on. You know what I'm doing, Abby. That's some tea. That's some tea, girl. You get me caffeinated. Oh, good. I like that, Connor. Okay. Now that they've done their thing, whatever that is, I can check the old God Boxerino, as they say. To whom it may concern. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you for reminding me to do the picture too. Let me do that real quick. I thought I did it. I'm now writing a nature documentary for the worst thing to ever grace my eyes. Excuse me, what? You know, whenever you put the huh, I hear it in your voice, and then I have this problem where anyone who puts that huh, I hear Abby. Okay. There's another picture frame over here. What shall I put here? Man, in the past I'm pretty sure in the past Abby decided this. Or at least at some point she did. I think Ludi may have as well. I'm tempted to pull off your Pinterest board, Abby. You can't say that to us, Connor. You can't say that to me and Abby. We'll both want to know and both be very unhappy with like knowing. But it'll kill us both until we know. Oh my god, I just searched for Google Images on Google Image. Kitchen decor sign. Let's see what we got. I'm literally gonna use this. This is so stupid. Let's do it. How about this? You guys like this one? Okay. Don't send me an image, Connor. DM me a link that goes to it and hide the embed. Like, hit the little X when it embeds it. And then Abby, I will tell you, I will describe it to you later. Yes. Yes. For those not understanding, I am like this too, and I'm going to take the hit on it because I really do want to see. And oh my god, Abby, I was just about to literally say that. Literally, I was about to say her eyes have had enough pain today. I like couldn't get it out before you hit enter. I was. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, Abby, I'm gonna tell you about this tomorrow. It's eye related. I'm gonna tell you about it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow, okay? After you've slept. I don't think I really have to say this, but just like, just trust me, okay? Okay, trust me, Abby. Remind me, send me a message tomorrow. Just send me a message tomorrow, the lid, and then I'll explain it to you, okay? It's not really like that bad, but it's ugh. It's not funny. It's not very amusing in your current situation. But it's just a drawing. It's not it's not like a real life thing. Like an anatomy thing or anything. No, it won't make you laugh. It won't make you laugh. Just tomorrow when you wake up and you're feeling a bit better from what you had to do today, send me a message, okay? I got you. You should have only sent that to me, Connor. Hey, how is she? Okay, so I have a little over half an hour left of today's session. I think we got a lot of good shit out. I usually like seeing the fallout. Let's go check on people. Oh no, I'm gonna look at it a lot later. Oh, she's contemplating on the bridge. Oh, this will be a good time for Harold to show up. Harold at the end of the day. Give Harold. All right. He's gonna be driving over there. Abanab. Why you write Abanab? What Abanab? Oh god, those rocks are messed up. I just noticed that. All right, where's my thingy? There it is. It's hard to type. My forearms are sore from the gym. Are you sure it's from the gym, or were you using, you know, a home gym? Who's Jim? Huh? Shut up, Abby. You know exactly what I'm implying. For baking. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, that's why. That's exactly how Abby's arms are getting stronger, from all the baking. He was kneading dough. Yes, Abby, what is it? What is it, Abigail? There's a horse in the road.
Yeah, sorry. It's a bit stuck. There you go. You can go around it. Sorry. It's just taking me a bit.
Well, you just put him right back, it looks like. Hello there, little horse.
Well, I'm slowly making progress just doing this. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Yes, horses don't really like this bridge. Their hoofs get stuck in the stone.
Yeah, by the time I discovered that, it was like I was already committed.
Oh, my. Well, it's all right, little fella. I'm sure she can do it. Can you lead a horse while being the passenger in a vehicle?
If you get too far away from it, I'm pretty sure the lead like snaps.
Oh.
Because like I'm leading it right now.
Oh.
Is it?
Come now, little horse. No. There you are. Yes. Move along. No, not like this. Oh. Let me just.
No, don't fall into it. Yeah, I've had the best luck, like zigzag.
Oh, I'm going to break my own car. Hold on.
Well, this is awkward. Oh no, don't do that. Oh.
What are you doing? What?
Getting a horse.
This is.
Come on.
Why are you getting a horse for?
Because I need horses.
Why
Thought I made that obvious when I said it 16 times. Come on, you stupid.
Wait, you need horses? Are you making a stew or joining a race?
Oh no. No. I just need them. They're the only thing I can think of. Or at least they're a start. There's something I know for sure.
And what's that?
I don't really know if I should say, because people are gonna think I'm fucking crazy.
Oh, I don't.
I saw, the things.
I don't believe I could find anyone to be crazy. You know, I've seen many a thing.
Well, I'm not trying to lose my future scribe job, if that's still a thing. So.
No, in fact, this would be good practice for your storytelling and recording abilities to share what it is you are needing horses for.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Now, I know the people told me I wasn't seeing Dyson, but I saw him. And I don't know, I've kind of always had it in my heart that he's not coming back. And I saw him and I can't let it go now. I mean, there's a chance now I could find him. And I feel like shit that I gave up on my best friend when I didn't know for sure. So now I'm trying to fix it. And Dyson fucking hated horses, but whenever we would hang out, they'd find him. And
I don't know, maybe they're fucking guide horses or something and they can help me find him. I really miss him. He's my best friend. And I gave up on him really fast. So I was heartbroken. But I really miss him. I want to find him again.
For you to find him, he would have to be lost. But the child is not lost. He is preserved.
Yeah, so I've been told, but I've been told a lot of things before. And I'm starting to kind of lose my faith in just about everything. So, I'm sorry for not exactly just believing he's out there somewhere being protected. Not when there's a chance there's something I can do. Find him again.
Do you have faith in me, child?
You've never led me wrong before.
Could you all use the lead, probably in a zigzag, and move the horse so a car can pass? And would you come for a ride, Lilith? Thank you.
She found my horse.
That is the nature of Nalaganda. They find what people need. And they return the lost. As she did her people. After you died, they went to Wearenfall. That is when Victoria discovered she was the source. It was the power within her that restored the people of Wearenfall. Brought them anew. To lead their lives and live them as thoroughly as they could. So of course she would do that for someone she considers as close as you. But you do not need horses to find your friend. And I assure you, as much as I can, since I am not him, that you did not let him down. Where I am taking you If there is any being who let him down, they are there. The god of this island feels that he has not done well by many. They feel they have made many a mistake. They have caused much turmoil. And even if it is all part of prophecy, leading to the restoration of the bridge, the connection to the realms, it matters not to him. The Ferocious seeks to do well by the individuals. The collective is for the protectors. The rest of the realm is for the other gods. Ferocious is most closely connected to the people.
Well, if you don't tell Rainier something, I'll tell you. He's always been my favorite.
It is quite all right to have favorites. On every island besides governance.
I could see that, cousin issues.
Indeed. Let me flip this around real quick.
Beautiful sunset.
Isn't it now? An apt time of day. Come. This is always the difficult part. I know there is a way. But what way is it? It is all right. Hold on. I have another way. I have a few spare rocks in my pocket. Here we are. There you are.
I'm surprised more people don't make "is that a rock in your pocket" joke.
Oh no, that's usually something else. Come. Look here. You should remove your mask. Look into the rock. The crystal. Stare deeply. Try without your light and just mine. Can you see it? The crystal, that is.
Yeah.
Look closely. And tell me, what do you feel here? What energy does this area of the layer give you?
It's
How about give it a temperature? Warm or cold?
and this part it feels almost warmer.
Yes. Look closer. Put your hand on it. There. Right there.
Is that... Is that really him?
So, she's gonna act it out probably, but I tell her, you feel Dyson's touch on your hand that is on the crystal. You sense the smell of Dyson in the air around the crystal. Gazing into it, it almost feels like your first home with him. You see a glimmer, you remember it. It was in his eyes when you two were last having fun. And then you see it. You see his face. He smiles, and you hear his voice. I'm okay, best friend. There is just much I must yet do Do not mourn for me, for I am always with you. I would never claim a falsehood to you, Lady Thockridge. He is here. He is safe. And if he deems he will return, that is not our decision. It is his and his alone. And Ronir and Ferocious did not believe that he was of right mind when he asked the chief to kill him. So they've stored him in this crystal here. Erysil has preserved his vessel, at least the blueprint for it. But the essence and aura of Dysonias is here, in the safest place it can possibly be. He is doing what he needs to do. It flows as it needs to. Yet he still lives. Both here and in our hearts.
Why is it so hard to accept?
I believe a part of you must believe that you have to let him go. It does not understand what can happen here in these realms beyond. You do not have to let him go. You can see him whenever you like. He is here. I'm going to leave you for a few minutes. I think you need some time. I'll be by the vehicle when you're ready. I hate it when things are compelling. Yeah. I don't actually remember how to get out of this stupid cave that I built. Now, there is one thing that I am doing. My brain.
No, this is correct. Yes, maybe it's a pitch higher. Yes, there it is.
Not ready to let you. So you take your time, but you have to come.
Standing there naked.
You have to come back. There's a lot we haven't done yet, and
You made me promises, and I'm holding you to it. I'm glad you're safe. Please don't leave. Please don't leave me. Ferocious.
Lilith Lockridge. You see the flames. They want to be near the warmth. There is yet love here. Friendship. So long as you let it burn.
Thank you for keeping him.
And so we shall, until he decides. Dyson and Dyson alone has the choice to return or to depart. You are welcome to visit whenever you desire. You are welcome to tell whoever you desire as well.
Why didn't we know sooner?
You did. But you weren't ready to accept it until tonight. Whether he returns or departs, he is always a part of all of us. And it is not due to prophecy that his essence will continue to guide us. You are strong, Lilith Lockridge. You are the key.
Thank you. Thank you, Farrell.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for tonight. What an excellent second session. I really had some fun. Let's see who's still going. Oh. Okay. Well, nobody from the server appears to still be going, unfortunately. So, I will send you guys on over to my friend Helen. Here's my socials. Here's my raid message. My sub-raid message. Please go show her some love. She's playing Lost Ark. She's absolutely amazing, an awesome person. No, Ludi's doesn't appear to be live. I'll double check. If Ludi is live, we'll go to her. According to Discord, she is not live. Let's see if she's still live. No. Nope. Alright, so please head on over to my friend Doomsday Gal. She's absolutely outstanding. I hope you all had a great time tonight. I hope those stories were as compelling as Connor seemed to indicate. Thank you all for staying. Shout out to my moderators, of course, Ludi and Abby. You guys did, especially Abby tonight, you did great. Thank you for helping with the idiots. But remember, at the end of the day, the only person guaranteed to be there for you is you, so please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Check in on your friends and do so regularly and often. You never know when somebody needs that pick-me-up or a little bit of help. And of course, I live my life by 3 cardinal rules. Cardinal rule number 1, surround yourself with people whose eyes light up when they see you coming. Cardinal rule number 2, slowly is the fastest way to get to where you want to be. And cardinal rule number 3, the top of one mountain is the bottom of the next. So keep climbing. We'll see y'all next time. Next session is on Sunday, but I will be streaming tomorrow. It is Ludi and I's 6-month anniversary. You know, being a couple. So we will be playing some Overwatch together as a duo. Hope to see y'all then around 7 p.m. Pacific. Have a great night. And remember, friendship endures. Goodbye.